Alright, what's up, everybody? I don't know how I sound, but I'm assuming I sound pretty nasally because that's how I feel like I sound. But we'll do a little bit of talking. Um, Everything's good. Just had surgery on my septum. I had a deviated septum and like something else. So I got that fixed. It's all good. Just takes a little bit of trouble. What's going on, bro? Hey, tell me how bad the delay is. I think we might have finally figured it out, bro. I don't even think I really figured anything out. But also, bro, appreciate you being here, man. I sound a little nasally. My apologies. What's going on, bro? So, bro, we're doing some discos, man. Let me see. Let me show you what we've been working on here. Finished up the 15 and 16 discos here. Okay, cool, man. For whatever reason, like, I was setting the YouTube studio, and then I would set the OBS setup, and I'd set the latency to ultra low latency in OBS, but it wouldn't carry over to YouTube. So, seems like it carried over this time for whatever reason. So, that's good. Oh, so, hi. But I wasn't paying attention. So do that again. Do that again, Trouble. Give me a cue, and I'll respond. You tell me how bad the delay is. Hi. I think that's pretty good. I think it's only like what, 10-ish seconds? 15 maybe? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Okay, dude, finally, we're on point here. Okay, so yeah, let me show you what we've been doing, bro. Knocked these out, and made a little progress on this one. So, next, we want to do the damage disco. We're gonna do the damage disco. So I pretty much got everything set up. This is what we're going to run for cards. This is what we're going to run for modules, with the exception of that. And I think for this one, we should probably do a respec. I was kind of thinking that we should maybe respec out of this. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. Yeah, I think we'll respec it. You tried glass cannon on tier 15. Big fail. Didn't even make it halfway. Oh, sheesh, bro. Yeah, I'm not to the point where I like am comfortable doing glass cannon runs. I don't know, it's just like where I'm at right now, bro, everything's just so much better if I work on like health for the most part. I don't know if I do max shockwave. Maybe I do max shockwave. Yeah, Trouble, I'm gonna be live for a hot minute, bro. I'm just sitting at home recovering, bro. So yeah, bro, I'm if I stop talking for a little bit, bro, it's just cause like my throat's kind of sore because I can't breathe through my nose, and just like the movement of like talking, sometimes it'll just like irritate my nose a little bit, so I just gotta like stop talking for a little bit. But yeah, probably what I'm gonna do for like some of this, bro, and just because like I know some of these disco runs take a little bit, so I think I think what I'll do is I'll like at the beginning I'll set them, dude, and then I might just like go AFK temporarily, just throw my fucking ice pack on my face, dude. Just so I can keep talking to you guys when I can, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro, it's dude, the only thing that gives me like some comfort, dude, is this fucking ice pack that I like put over my eyes. It kind of wraps around my nose. Okay, so we need to do some orbs. I don't really know where to dedicate the rest of this. Yeah, so this looks pretty good for our damage disco. Yeah, Trouble. I had a bad like deviated septum and something else, dude. I don't know, some weird ass word. Like, so they had to like fix my septum in like a couple different places, and then they had to like take something out of my nose. So the whole reason I got the stone was, bro, because I like have snored really bad for a long time, and it's just gotten to like the point where it's like really obnoxious. I got sleep apnea test done, and I don't have sleep apnea, so they like did some tests, whatever, figure out my septum was all jacked up. So yeah, it's just a couple like, it's honestly not like a crazy like recovery. Like it's like when you have like a really bad like sinus cold, dude. That's like kind of how I feel, but like worse than that, because my face is like really swollen. But that's like how it feels. Like you can't blow your nose, and so your nose is just like super congested, and like twice a day I have to like spray some stuff in there that like basically dehydrates all the tissues so you can get airflow with it, so it can kind of like heal. It's like, it's kind of weird. I don't know, bro. But yeah, bro, it's gonna be so nice, dude. I'm looking forward to like being able to like get good sleep. So let's see here. I think we were gonna do, so I had these bands set for the health discos. Let's see. I'm gonna just put like interest. Yeah. Oh, we'll probably ban, no, we need to ban this one. Yeah, then we'll just move some of this stuff up. I am doing the I'm doing the attack disco for tier 18. Gonna knock this one out. I'm pretty sure we should be able to beat it fairly easy. I don't even know if I needed a respec, but I just want to make sure we get it done. Honestly, this is my least favorite part about doing discos is swapping around perks. Yeah, as long as we have these things at the top, should be fine. Okay, yeah, bro. So I think we're pretty much good. We'll dive right into this. Just quadruple check. Take summon out too, just for a little extra cushion. Everything's set here. Good to go. Bro, look at the size of those orbs, bro. I was doing a bunch of tier 19s, bro. I think I got to like 6 something. Yeah, 621. And I could have done, honestly, like, I just had this thing going for a while. I really think that, I think we could have done better, but we just didn't get good RNG for perks. You tried farming trouble with Primordial Collapse and Harmony Conductor last night. You got 1k extra waves, but lost 1Q an hour. Yeah, Harmony Conductor is good when you have your, like, economy, like, super dialed in, so then you can just get extra waves. You had G-Comp primary for near permanent GT. Bro, when I got G-Comp and was able to get all my ultimate weapons to permanent, it was absolutely massive. Ponzo, what's going on, big dog? Tags, welcome in, big dog. Hey, Tags, thanks to you, bro. I finally got the chat not on like FedEx super slow delivery mode. To be totally honest, though, I was doing everything right. And I didn't do anything different this time. It's just like the selecting ultra low latency in OBS actually carried over to YouTube Studio this time. I don't know why it didn't before, but it did this time. So that's good. I never really used Multiverse Nexus, bro. Tags, you were like in one of your in one of my streams when you were hopping in last, like right before I got off, bro. I had like this issue with there was like a long ass delay on my stream. So you had said, what's going on with this like FedEx fat speed or something like that, bro? I think we got it figured out. Trouble, you do need the max package labs for FedEx. Oh shit. I'm glad we didn't let this go for like an hour and just realize that we were on 3.5 speed. I've never had orbs this big, guys. You know what? I wonder if because of the range, I wonder if negative mass projector would be better for this. Because we got to be getting like a high percentage of enemies hit. Tags, are you talking Trouble, you talking about which songs you guys talking about? Maybe I'm not in the loop here. Baby making songs. Seems a little sus, eh? I put a harmony conductor back in, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta have a lot more health now finishing up those couple disco runs that I did. Oh yeah, R&B tracks. Good old DJ tags. Man. Tags, you had at least one person mention to me that it seems sus that I'm playing music like that to grown folks. Nah, bro, nah. Not at all. Trouble said he's not going to request the 5X magic anymore. Trouble, I think we all want to hear it. Request it every time. Bro, having such a huge poison swamp is fucking crazy. I remember when I first unlocked poison swamp, dude, and even with the perk, dude, it was still so tiny. I did the tier 18 health disco earlier, bro, and I'm a little bit surprised that I didn't do better. I think we only got to like wave 4,000 on it. I'm kind of surprised that we weren't able to finish it. Oh no, wait, what did I do? Like 2,900. But I didn't respec for it. And yeah, I didn't respec to do the health discos, and I didn't even do as good as what I had previously done. But I think I fully respec for that one. And tier 17, I think I only did like 4,000 or something on it. Maybe I finished it? Bro, no, I can't remember. I have to check. Yeah, bro, I'm really surprised that I wasn't able to finish that. And then I only could do like 2,500 waves or something. Guys, do I sound too nasally for you guys? I have to have like a gauze taped like across my like top lip because my like nose is just like it's kind of gross. I'll just put it that way. But yeah, other than that, it's like it's kind of fine. Trouble you saving your stones. I think it's time to finally bind your last 2 ultimate weapons. So you can get CF plus. Yeah, it's a good play, bro. Just, I will tell you, though. I will tell you. I did that, and I was really, like, excited to get CF plus, and it made no difference, bro. I'll tell you what. When you get to level 4, you notice a little bit, and then when you get it to like 7 or 8, I didn't personally go to 7, I just went straight to 8. So when I went from 4 to 8, I noticed a huge difference. So I'll tell you, bro, after you get it unlocked, bro, I'd personally not expect any difference. No improvement in farming or tournament, just on unlock. That was my personal experience. See, look at dude, CF Plus can pull that frickin' Ray right out of the commander. I mean, that's huge. See, when you have CF Plus on one of those lower levels, dude, it wouldn't have the like power to like spin an enemy like that. I'm thinking, so yeah, after we do this one, guys, which, you know, if all goes well, bro, this is gonna be like a 4-hour run to wave 5,000. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. But after we do this one, bro, we will work on ultimate weapon disco tier 16. Well, we're looking pretty good this run. Chomp Chomp, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Working on gonna finish up this Pure 18 attack disco right now is what we're working on. Ooh, what's that about, Trouble? Thanks for that elite spawn tracker, Chomp Chomp. Fill me in, guys. Chomp, you got out of some work meetings? Who schedules meetings on a Friday? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, working on a tracker for Legends? Nice. Okay, I got this opened up. I just opened it on my phone. So is this accurate for tournaments as well? Like tier 17 for legends. Is that accurate, or are there different fleet spawns for tournaments as well? Oh, you're working on legends. Okay, okay. Oh, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying, bro. My bad. Well, this is still good to know for farming, bro. Chomp Chomp, appreciate you putting the time in to fucking log all that, bro. First one's for milestones and farming. Yeah, for sure, bro. No, that's still fucking huge. Chop chop. I get super bored with Excel sheets. That's why bro, I can't do the effective pass, bro. I don't know. First off, I don't have the time for all that, and second off, I look at spreadsheets enough in my personal life that I'm not going to look at spreadsheets in my part of my life where I'm trying to enjoy myself. That's why, like, I'll get down with a little bit of Project Ren, but effective pass, way too time consuming to input and update that stuff, and I can't handle looking at a spreadsheet. Bro, look at the size of these frickin' swamps, dude. Bro, these swamps are frickin' big. Dude, what's our orb hit percentage? 89%. Which I think we could actually shrink it down a little bit. Yeah, Chop Chop, you use a spreadsheet all day at work and use AutoCAD and Excel for work. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I have to use those things for like so many other aspects of my life. Like, I don't need to incorporate that into a game. I totally understand that it for sure works for some people, and I'm all for that. But like, I feel like for people that use spreadsheets a lot, like in their personal life and their like work life, you don't want to see any more spreadsheets. Wait a second. What the hell's going on here? I should have 2 permanent swamps. It looked like I only had 1 swamp for a little bit there. Chop Chop, you work with a lot of merchandising. Oh yeah, you definitely use the spreadsheets then. There's a lot of products and lines of Excel. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a huge part of your job then, working with merchandising. Well, I think, guys, I'm just gonna let this run for a little bit, and I'm gonna throw an ice pack on my face, and I'll be back shortly. We'll just let it run for a little bit. It's gonna be a long ass run anyway, so like I said, I think it's typically about 4 hours to 5,000 for a disco run. So bear with us. I can't really talk to you guys for like 5 hours straight. So
multiply, wave crash down, but we never die. Tick, 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 numbers to the sky. Don't mean we don't testify. Greeny lit the pad, now we run that lane. Whole body test prove you can't be tamed. Vines on break build, take for rewrite code. You can go colossal, now we overload. We look up to the idols and we follow the flame. We need nobody test, yeah, they play the game. Bonds on with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we gone, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know, yeah. Let it rise. Even in the dark, we optimize. Tower never sleeps, neither do we. Idle forever, built to be free. Stack it up, let it run. We don't stop even when we gone. Tower stand tall, yeah, the grind don't sleep. Coin stack slow, but the climb gets beat. Waves keep coming, yeah, they crash like fate. I just upgrade life while I automate. Defense on lock, got the lasers humming. Enemies fall, yeah, they echoes drumming. From bronze to gold, yeah, we made that leap. Idle grind heavy, while the world counts sheep. AFK king, with the vision stay clear. Every upgrade path, yeah, I plot it right here. Every tap count, every stat, get max through patience and the power. Ain't no going back. Started from nothing, just a single lane. Now it's endless waves in a higher plane. We don't flow, we evolve, we adapt the flow. Let it run, let it rise, watch the numbers grow. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the flame. Greeny, nobody tests, yeah, they pay the game. Bonzo with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we go, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know. Champion is grind, now we push to the peak. Legends in the making, every day, every week. Meta keeps shifting, but we stay on the track. Breaking every limit, never holding back. Blow crazy, got the damage insane. Multiplier stacking, yeah, we flooding the lane. Every boss drop, feel like taking the throne. Built this whole kingdom, and I did it alone. we break walls, we ain't even fine, yeah. Click, 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 upgrade, watch it multiply. Wave crash down, but we never die. Take numbers, split and style. Don't mean we don't testify. Green lit the path, now we run that lane. Nobody test food, you can't be tamed. Bonds on rebuild, set for rewrite code. You can go colossal, now we overload. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the fame. Greedy, nobody tests, yeah, they pave the game. Bonds on with the strats, if I'm breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we don't tower, still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know, yeah. Let it run, even in the dark we optimize. Tower never sleeps, neither do we. Idle forever, built to be free. Built from nothing, now I'm forged in war. Every wave crashing at my front door. Defense rising like a wall of pain. Step too close, yeah, you seal your fate. The roots screaming, cutting through the sky. Enemies swarm just to come and die. I'm creep after deep in pain. Every loss just feels the gain. We don't break, I don't break. I am removing the risk I take. Line by line, I dominate. Welcome to your ending fate. This is too fast. As all its wonders still defy. It's like fire in the dead of night. Children's lead, I burn my way through. Now rage is low. It is calling my name, it's true. And of the way I watch you fall. You bring the army, I'll bring down now. Endless life, no say no lie. This hour was peaceful, war and strife. Pressure rising, but I feed the storm. Every upgrade reshapes the form. Damage stacking, no escape. Every enemy erased in shame. Blood through shattering has paid my due. Every battle lit the fuel. Now I stand where legends rise. Victory burning in my eyes. You thought I'd break. You won't
Well, guys, I think the stream is super delayed again. Not really sure what happened. Did a test at the beginning. Confirmed that it was only about 5 seconds. Trouble confirmed it for us. And seems that we're like super delayed now. Looking over at YouTube Studio, about a 30 wave difference, and noticeably like it looks like it's almost a minute delay. Not really sure why. That's what I'm saying, Trouble. Well, that didn't seem like... Okay, that didn't seem like it was that long of a delay. Like, right now, I'm on 1951, and I'm looking over in YouTube Studio, and it's 1905. Okay, well, that's good. As long as it's, like, not, like, crazy long. It's, like, in YouTube Studio, it's, like, super delayed. We're, like, almost 50 waves behind now. But as long as you guys aren't delayed. I wish these disco runs didn't take so long. Ludicrous, not sure if you're still here, man, but what's going on? Well, it's funny that boss got like pushed back into the orb line by the scatters. I was gonna say our health bar looks way bigger than normal, but I just remembered that we got rid of the coin trade-off perk. Ponzo. We told you not 4Q 177. Ponzo, I don't know if I'm just drawing a blank, but I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, tower height, tower health. Yes, yes, yes. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I definitely need to get some more health. But we just did these health discos for 15, 16, and made some improvements in 17, 18, and 19. So we definitely have a lot more health than we did. Package chance. So Ponzo, I've actually been working on spending. Oh yeah, Ponzo. Yes, I just had surgery on Wednesday on my nose, bro. So yes, if I sound nasally, I apologize. Z-Care, I'm feeling good, bro. Just balancing this headache, primarily like really bad congestion, and like the worst part is you can't blow your nose. You can't blow your nose. And then I have like these big ass like splints on both sides of my nostrils that they're fucking huge, dude. I've seen pictures of them, like videos of them taking them out. which I get them out on Thursday next week. But yeah, bro, they're fucking huge, and you can't like breathe normal until you get these things taken out. So, but yeah, aside from that, bro, I'm way better. I said, I was saying earlier that I felt the worst today, but in the last, I'd say like hour or two, I've started to feel better. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feel better. But yeah, Z-Care, thanks for asking, bro. Appreciate it, man. No problem, bro. Have a good day at work. Ponzo, yeah, man. I'm feeling better already, bro. I'm just got this done to fix my snoring. So hopefully I won't be snoring after this, and I'll be able to sleep better. But yeah, Ponzo, my extra little stones, that's why I have like no stones. I've been putting them into the substat efficiency for the recommendation of tags to work on my level skips percentages, and then also per your recommendation work on my package chance. So package chance is up to 87.4, bro. I think last time we like talked about that, I was at like 83 or 84% or something. Yeah, so everybody that's watching, this is going to be a very long this is going to be a long stream here. These disco runs, we should be able to complete this one, and I think this is approximately a 4-hour run to get to 5,000. So we're 41 minutes in, so we have another 4+ hours on this. So I won't be able to like talk the whole time. Just because I have a little bit of a sore throat because I can't breathe through my nose. I have to breathe through my mouth. Graham, what's up, big dog? Welcome in, man. How you doing? I'm doing good. So I will have to take some breaks here. I'll just pop the AFK sign up there, and I'll just be like throwing an ice pack over my nose, and it kind of goes over my eyes, so I can't really see the screen either. So I'll just be AFK for a little bit periodically throughout the stream, guys. But we're gonna be here for a while. And we should be able to hook this tier 18 attack disco, and then we're going to move over to tier 16 ultimate weapon disco before we get into tournament tonight. Fine, how you doing? Fido? Dude, I love the name, bro. Love the name. I don't think I've seen you in here, man. Welcome in. How am I dealing with fleets? Well, for this, we're not really worried about fleets much because, big damage reduction. We got the Flame Bot putting in work. We got the Primordial Collapse doing damage reduction. We got, Chain Thunder, or, Smite up to level 8. So we're doing a lot of, damage reduction. Ponzo, you want to see power range, orb range, shockwave size, and target priority, perhaps the perks, etc. I can do all that for you, big dog. Oh yeah, man, I'm feeling good. I'll take some breaks as necessary. Let's see. So since we're doing a attack disco, we have no range. Shockwave size is maxed out for us at 3.35. Yeah, perks. This is what we're running for. Perks. I guess I can scroll through here for you guys. So this is what we got going on for our attack discos. And last thing for you was target prio, which is actually something I don't think we have actually correctly dialed in. I'm really glad you brought that up. Yeah, there's no fast ultimates. I'm really glad you brought that up. We gotta adjust these. So this is how we'll set this up. Pops Mops, how you doing, big dog? Unacceptable. I'm not sure what's unacceptable, man. I can't say I know what that's in relation to. A little bit of context would be appreciated. Graham, how much Rod Stewart do I need in my playlist for a successful disco run? I'm telling you, if I put some Rod Stewart in the playlist, we would not complete any discos. Hey, anybody that knows, we're just gonna go ahead and do this here for the memes. Anybody that knows. Anybody that knows. ZK knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows exactly. He's been the unfortunate witness on multiple occasions. I have this horrible inability to click demon mode in tournaments. But yeah, to go back to Fido's question earlier, man, as far as fleets, don't really worry about fleets until extremely late tiers or late waves on farm runs. Really, the only thing that kills us in farm runs is so we farm tier 16 and like max it out to like anywhere between 11 and 12,000 waves. I end up just getting killed by the overheat with the like fleet spawns. Z-Care, so dude, honestly, I have no idea what I did to fix the delay. I did everything exactly the same way. Yeah, bro, I don't know. This time, finally, the ultra low latency setting carried over from OBS to YouTube Studio. And I normally have it like set exactly the same way I set it, but then when I start the stream in YouTube Studio, it'll be on like normal latency, even though I selected ultra low. So that's really good. I was a little bit confused. I was a little concerned that the delay like came back because I'm looking at YouTube Studio right now, and it's at like 2,000 waves, and we're at 2122. So I thought all of a sudden like it got a really bad delay, but I think it's just a visual glitch. Yeah, Ponzo, it's because I have Smite on level 8. That was a good recommendation, big dog. Chop, you try to push intro sprint too far and not clicking demon mode in time. That's what I do every time, Chomp. Well, and I think that I can wait one more second, or I miss it every single time, bro. Snurbert, spot on. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Glad to see you in here, brother. New viewers, I apologize for the nasally voice. Hopefully not too much longer on this, bro. Recovering from nasal surgery. Xenomorph, what's up, big dog? Welcome in, man. Sang, how you doing? Welcome in. Chop Chop, you're farming tier 15 to 6,000 waves. Tier 16 to 4K waves. You're cooking, bro. Yeah, I've been on tier 16 to 11 to 12,000 waves for, it's got to be like 3+ months now. Since the last update, since V27, I've been on tier 16, bro. Max, like completely maxed out. And I'm just at the point where there's no like tower improvements that I can make that will get me more waves because the overheat mechanics. Fido, the reason I'm stuck is because of the coin bonus. My coin bonus on tier 16 is so much higher than tier 17 because of the discos. And the cell increase is negligible, so there's no point in me doing tier 17. So, that's what we're working on right now. That's why we want to get through these discos so we can work on... We just finished up 15, 16, made improvements on 17 and 18 and 19 for the health discos. Now we're doing our tier 18 damage disco. We're going to finish this one up. Pretty positive we'll be able to finish this. I think we were at like 4,100 or something. And we've got a lot of improvements. So we're gonna finish this one up. And then we got to do 16 and 17 ultimate weapon discos. I think we should be able to beat for sure 16. And then I think most of 17, if not complete that. And then we have 18 as well. And then from there, we'll have enough firepower that we can get through tier 17 disco and see what we can do with tier 18 disco. So, Chop Chop, you can't wait for presets? Oh, I missed one from Trouble. Trouble, you said you use Demon Mode as soon as you pop Second Wind. So, when I pop Second Wind, because I get the 10x regen multiplier, I can survive for a while, so it doesn't make sense for me to pop Demon Mode right there. But right now, we want to save up 25 keys and get the 2 clicks of Demon Mode in the vault. So we can get the Demon Mode on death. Because like this last tournament, the next tier was, or the next placement was... What was it? I think it was like 60 waves or something, 50 waves. Having that Demon Mode on death is going to be huge, because that's good for like 25 or 6 waves or something like that. Chomp, your coin bonus is the same for 15 to 17. So, V27, that's how it was for me. And then V28 came out and made the big changes. And... I really wasn't able to make any tier improvements. Sag, farming tier 21, 6,000 waves. I wish. Yeah, for sure, bro. Xenomorph, can't wait for Tower T this coming week. Fingers crossed. It's going to be a good update on things to come. Yeah, man. It's going to be a lot of big updates coming. Chomp, you don't know what it's like to have keys. Hey, bro, you're going to get there, man. You're chipping away. You're chipping away. Good. I'll tell you, though, man. There's been a lot of phases in this game where it's like you just wish that you were at that next stage of the game. And then you get there, and it's like... Now you just wish that you were at the next stage of the game. It's pretty tough. Ponzo, I don't think you asked about modules, but bro, this is the modules that we're running for the attack discos. This is really the only thing that makes sense for me. You could argue running negative mass projector. Maybe. I was thinking that would be huge because we're getting such a large radius or a large percentage hit. I guess only 89%. That's not great. Chomp chomp. Next stage is consistency, staying in legends. Yeah, bro, that's a huge step, man. And I'll tell you, like, I can't really look back at tournament stuff. Yeah, so somewhere in here is where we finally started staying in legends. So this was 4 months ago, bro. 4 months ago. Or no, I guess I was in legends all these. But this is when okay, the last time I was in Champions League was in February. So 6 months ago. And there was some legends, some bouncing. This is just a lot of bottoms of legends. And then all of a sudden, look at this. Go crazy. Oh, this was the first keys right here. 4 months ago. Look at this. First top 10. 3 months ago. And look at this, dude. It's still a 21st. Almost got bounced right there. So, yeah, it's a roller coaster, bro. And then to look at this, go on these stretches of 10s, top 10s. Look at this, and then you get an 18. And look at this, I still get 18s, 17s. You know. Trouble. See you back in an hour, big dog. No rush, man. We're gonna be here. Xenomorph, definitely the community needs more keys. Definitely. Malachi, how you doing, big dog? Welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. CF Plus is at level 8. Level 9. Level 9, my bad. Wait, no, it's at level 9. Malachi, you only need one more click in GT cooldown to sync it with Black Hole. That is huge, bro. When you get that first sync, bro, it's gonna go crazy for your economy. Chop chop, you got 750 little Q lifetime coins. I'm at 87. 87 big Q. Mo sinks, Mo coins. That's for sure, Graham. You'll hit the big Q in about a week. I hope so, Chomp Chomp. That's absolutely huge, man. Malachi, after you get the sync, you're gonna use PRC instead of Multiverse Nexus. PRC. Are you talking about Primordial Collapse? Chop, right now you're expected to flame bot, so my G bot is You saying you're not using Gbot right now, Chomp Chomp? Okay, yeah, Malachi. That's what I thought you were saying. Yeah, bro. That's man. That's gonna also make a huge difference in your performance in waves. Might move up a tier if you're using primordial collapse, even on like a 20% reduction. Chomp chomp. I did the same thing after I saw Zephyr doing that, and I dumped off the Gbot completely to make the push for the keys so I can get the auto restart. And then I got it, and I respec'd back into the Gbot, and yeah, now economy's just absolutely cooking, dude. Malachi, you get 4 billion a run. I would absolutely start saving for a second black hole. That's another huge economy boost. Chop chop, you're using a multiverse nexus for your main and primordial collapse assist. G-comp with black hole digester assist. Even without G-bot, you're making 500 trillion an hour. That's really good, man. Yeah, considering what you have like demoed there, bro, you're doing really good. Yeah, Xenomorph, we'll stream the tourney as well, bro. Unless I stream the tournament tomorrow, dude, try to get one of these lucky ass brackets that Shadow Saber and Zephyr have been getting. Man, I've been watching their Saturday afternoon streams because that just happens to be right when I get home from work, so I could theoretically run my tournament usually when they're running their tournaments. Bro, they be getting some good brackets the last couple weeks. And I was really hoping I was going to be in a little bit better shape with my recovery than I am, but I'm not really counting on it. But like tomorrow, I was supposed to go on a big cruise with my car club, and I don't think I'm going to be up for it, man. I think my head's just a little too congested. Like I'm just like a little too spacey to be going and driving fast, you know. So, I mean, I probably am just going to end up sitting around recovering, chilling tomorrow. So maybe I could do a later stream. Chop Chop, you're stuck at 6 ultimate weapons for a while. So many stones to use elsewhere. Which ones are you missing, Chop? You have level 1300 in health. Workshop. Is that enough to move on from tier 1 farming? I don't actually know, Malachi. I'll be totally honest, man. I haven't been where you're at for a really long time. Chop Chop, you got any input for him? You're a little closer to where he's at. I'm inclined to think. Well, I guess. How many waves are you doing in tier 1, Malachi? That's a big thing. It's usually recommended that you can farm 10,000 waves in tier 1 before you move on, because you're gonna get more cells than anything. Xenomorph in New Zealand. So joining around 8:30 p.m. your time tends to work well. Ironically, I do it around like 7:30 p.m. my time usually. Yeah, Xenomorph, the car in my profile picture. That's my personal car, bro. It's old, man. It's a 2010. It's got 200,000 miles on it, but bro, super modified, super reliable. Malachi, if you're doing 11,000 waves, yeah, you're maxed out, bro, because you're gonna get the overheat mechanics. That's the same thing that I'm stuck at with tier 16, bro. I can do 11 to 12,000 waves, bro, but it doesn't matter what I do with my tower. I'm not really gonna be able to do that much better than that because they just flood you with fleets to end your run. So yeah, you want to move on to the next tier, bro. And it's definitely recommended, like Chomp Chop saying, dude, jump to tier 3. Tier 2 is pointless to farm. So when you're in those lower tiers making those big jumps, bro, you're gonna find that it makes sense to skip tiers entirely. You gotta go do them for the milestones, like Graham's saying. But outside of that, you're gonna need to skip some waves because they're just not gonna make sense for you. Go crush them, get your milestones done out of them, and then get on to the next one. Chop Chop, you gotta get Inner Landmines, Poison Swamp, and Smart Missile. Xenomorph, you love the Euros? I love the Euros, bro. I'm a big fan of fast German cars. But yeah, mine's a 2010 E550. Very modified. It's got like 197,000 miles on it. I get the oil sampled every year. It's really good. Dude, it music to my ears is an understatement, bro. You should hear this fucking thing, dude. It's crazy loud. Sith, welcome in, bro. Surgery went good, man. It sounded a little nasally, as you can hear. Face is kind of swollen. You know, I got a little bit of a headache on and off, but aside from that, bro, I just mainly just feel really congested, you know. Xenomorph. Big dog. Hey, bro. I just bought in November, bro. I just bought an M6 comp, 2017. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Dude, those CLS 63s are sick, bro. And ironically, a 2019 M5 comp is exactly what I was debating on, but it was just a little bit out of my price range, so I went with an M6 comp. Right, I got the deal of a lifetime on it, bro. I saw the price and I thought it was like there's got to be something wrong with it, bro. Did a pre-purchase inspection and everything with BMW. Had the dealership throw an axle in it, dude, and some brakes, and bro, incredible, dude. It's so much faster than my Mercedes. But yeah, dude, I really like the F90 was my real dream car, but an M6 Grand Coupe was my second pick, but it's not really a second pick. I was a little skeptical to get rear wheel drive, which is the main reason why I wanted an F90. And the M8s are just like, dude, pricey, bro. There's like a $10,000 to $15,000 premium on an M8 over an M5. But yeah, bro, this car's everything and more that I could have wanted. It's awesome. Malachi, you said, what cards should you use for utility disco? I have 9 slots. Give me 1 second. Let me get the music back up. Utility disco, 9 slots. Okay, I would say... Malachi, hold on. Let me write this down, bro, because I can't even... A little bit of a space case today, guys. For your 9 cards, I'd say you want to have health, regen, you said utility disco, need damage, defense, I'd say death ray, free upgrades, recovery package, attack speed, and probably wave skip. All right, somebody can edit this for me if they think that there's a better build, but this is what I would probably be running if I was at your spot, Malachi, okay? 9 card slots, okay? Health, regen, defense, recovery package, and free upgrades. I would say then you should have damage, attack speed, and death ray, and then wave skip. Somebody tell me if there's a better recommendation. Xenomorph, you had a Valvetronic exhausts on the F90, Project Gamma intakes, downpipes, custom 2, and full bolt-on for now. Yeah, dude, bro, on mine, mine's pretty much stock for the time being. I bought it straight piped, which was actually part of the reason why I got it so cheap, because it was quote-unquote modified, bro, but it had a muffler and resonator delete. Bro, the BMW dealer quoted $19,000 for secondary cast of resonators and the mufflers, bro. $19,000. I'm like, who the fuck are they? What are they thinking? So I would have done that stuff anyway. So I was just like saving me taking it to the shop to straight pipe it anyway, because I straight pipe out all my cars. And it had Eventuri intakes, which are as you know, are the most expensive intakes you could buy for those cars. I would have done the Project Gamma front mounts, because those have the largest intake sound, and they're not super expensive. But if you want to include the most expensive intakes that could go on that car, I'll take that. So it came with Eventuri intakes, and it was stock, bro. Aside from that, so now I did. So I'm in the Midwest. So I got Midwest Bimmer supply downpipes, and that's all we've done so far. And then next year I'll tune it, because I just want to get used to it with the rear wheel drive, because I'm not the type of guy that's gonna like pull a Mustang and just lose the back end on it. So I'm getting used to the power with it where it is now, and then we'll turn it up. It'll be 800 at the wheels, and then I'll lower it. I got like a 1.1 inch lowering kit. So that'll be fucking sick. Yeah, Xenomorph, the X Drive puts the rear wheel drive Merc to shame. Dude, that was the big thing that I wanted with the F90. But Z-Care, you can go to lunch now, so if you can go for your break, I can go to my lunch now, so you can go for your break in 1 hour. Oh, yeah, Malachi. Pardon me, bro. Pardon me. I can't. Bear with me. I'm a little cloudy. I'm a little cloudy. Yeah, Chomp Chop, help Malachi out with some cards, please. So yeah, in place of free ups and recovery package, since I'm not thinking straight, you might want the range card. I would say Berserk card for the 8 times damage. Inner landmine stun, maybe. Yeah, extra arm berserker. Those are perfect, man. Hey, Xenomorph, thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. I could talk cards all day, bro. Definitely my passion. But yeah, this was the first big cruise that I was really looking forward to getting to do with the BMW, and I think I'm gonna be a little too much of a space case to go drive fast. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like a few weeks ago, so the Mercedes is, I've had that for a long time now, and my wife loves that car because she's really into like muscle cars, and I'm not. I'm into like Euro cars, but the Mercedes being a naturally aspirated V8 and the exhaust setup that we have on, I got a Kleeman headers. I have it straight piped, and I have it tuned by Rentec, and so that car is much more muscle car, whereas the BMW is much more like new generation Euro car. So I gave the Mercedes to my wife for her summer car, and she fucking, dude, she loves it. She loves fucking popping and banging and shit, because that thing's like really tuned. And yeah, dude, the Mercedes shoots flames and shit, bro. It's cool. Which is wild, because like I said, dude, the thing's got 200K, bro. But I'll still take it to the drag strip a couple times a year. Dude, it's really funny. I get an email, because I work at a car dealership, so I get an email with like my book value on it. Bro, the car books for like $1,200, bro. Looks like it's like a $50,000 car. Sounds like it's a $50,000 car. But it has 200,000 miles on it, so the book value on it is $1,200, bro. It's comical. But yeah, so my wife and I finally got to take them out together and actually fucking drive them. Dude, she had a blast, dude. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Xenomorph. Hilarious, dude. Malachi, you got 100 waves from 4,500 milestone on tier 4, bro. That's all right, man. And that's one that, dude, just go back to it. Just go back to it. Yeah, Xenomorph. Nothing beats the sound of the naturally aspirated V8s. Is in your CLS, is that still is that the 6.3 or is that the twin turbo? Because one thing I'll say is like the naturally aspirated Mercedes V8s sound just mental in their own right, but on a totally different spectrum, dude, the way the turbos spool in the S63 motor Or is that what it is? S63? Yeah, that's the engine that's in both of our cars. That fucking dude, the way the turbo spool with the downpipes is just absolutely sick, dude. It sounds crazy. Yeah, dude, those engines are absolutely mental, dude. I have a couple friends with F90s, which is what made me fall in love with them. Oh, chomp chomp. Tier 19, wave 200. Only need 100 more waves to get tier 20. You're getting close, bro. Bro, I've been trying to unlock tier 21, I think. Oh, I've got tier 21 unlocked now. Okay. Bro, I was stuck on trying to unlock that for the longest time. Okay, Xenomorph, hold on. Let me see if I can, hold on, let me see if I can do this real quick. Okay, I don't know if I can format this correct. Alright, you gotta turn your head. You have to turn your head, guys. It is what it is. That is the BMW. And this is the Mercedes. This is when we took them out. Okay, there we go. You guys can turn your heads a little bit if you don't mind. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, definitely love those things. Xenomorph, take care, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I will be doing the yellow DRLs. Yes, sir. Xenomorph, I'll catch you later, man. We'll see you at the tournament, maybe. Z-Care, which one am I selling for 1,200? I could be in Wisconsin tomorrow. Man, it's the one that's on the left. The Mercedes is the one that has the quote unquote $1,200 book value. It's really crazy, man. I don't I wouldn't at this point, like, I wouldn't sell it just because I've had it for so long and I've like, those cars are like, don't get me wrong, they're expensive to own at sometimes. Like, there's been a couple times where I got like a couple repairs like at one time that I had to pay a Mercedes tax on, you know, just kind of expensive parts and stuff. And I wouldn't own those cars if I didn't have like a really good connection, because I work at a dealership, so I get really good discounts on parts and repairs and stuff. They're outstanding cars, but I'll be totally honest, they can be very expensive to own at certain times. So that's one downside. But I will say that, like, if you get them right, like really well taken care of, outside of just the expensive maintenance that they can come with, like the Mercedes has been, it's been, like, no joke, the most reliable car I've ever owned. It's, in the grand scheme, been technically the most expensive car I've ever owned because I've paid the most in maintenance overall. But, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, mechanical breakdowns, I've had the least. I've had to tow that car the least out of any other cars that I've owned. And, I've probably drag raced that car over 1,000 times. Like, I'm being dead serious. Which reminds me, guys, I need to start a second YouTube channel. I really didn't want to, and I know I asked some of you guys in the comments a few times, like, who would care? Like, would you guys care if I like uploaded like sim racing videos? Because that's the other thing that I like to do in terms of gaming. And everybody was like, "Nah, it'd be fine." And I that's kind of what I thought. But I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to the YouTube algorithm, and like, they're totally like different follower base, and I think it would ultimately just hurt the algorithm. So then, like, less of you tower people are gonna see my tower videos, because all of a sudden you guys aren't gonna watch, you know, a couple of my sim racing videos. They're YouTube's gonna be like, well, don't show the channel to these people. And it just comes down to the right people seeing the right type of content, I think. So I removed almost all the sim racing videos from the channel, and I'll end up needing to put them on their own channel. I think I am gonna do a couple test streams and just see what happens, and see if the channel output like tanks for a couple days or what happens. But I think I'm gonna stream a couple FPS games and just see what happens. If you guys hate it, tell me. If not, we'll see if the algorithm hates it. Yeah, definitely worth a try, Z-Care. Guys, thoughts on the music? Anybody like, dislike the music? I made this stuff myself using Suno. I will tell you guys, I'm not a big fan of Suno because of how it operates and how it makes people's music. However, I like it in the aspect that I can make the music that's in my head that I don't have the actual ability to make otherwise. But that's a whole topic that we're not even going to get into. I tell you guys, I get like really thrown off with my days, like when I'm out of rhythm or like routine. Like sitting around for these last couple days is like super weird. Like you just like lose your sense of time. Hakuzo, how you doing, big dog? We're working on some disco runs today, man. How's your day going? Yeah, ZK, I'm supposed to go back to work on Monday, bro. But honestly, man, I mean, I'll see how I am like over these next couple days. I mean, I still have what's today, Friday? So I still got Saturday and Sunday for more improvements. But like, dude, if my like congestion and stuff isn't better and like my running nose, that's like the biggest thing. Like, I mean, like tomorrow I probably technically will be fine enough to go to work, but it's like I'm like not really presentable to be in public because I just have like this gauze taped across like my top lip because you can't blow your nose. So it's gross. My nose is just kind of like running, and it's, you know, it's that's be gross, guys. But it's like I just had surgery, so it's like bloody and disgusting, and so I'm not really presentable to be in public, you know, like especially I work at a car dealership, like so a little bit of a professional place to be, like, you know, you don't want to see some guy with a gross fucking gauze across his face, you know what I'm saying? So now I'm kind of like wondering, am I actually going to be like good enough to go back to work, like in that sense? So I really don't know. But as of right now, yeah, I should be going back to work Monday. Hakuzo, you're getting back to the tower to far before tournament. Yeah, man, we're cooking up some discos before tournament. We're gonna finish this one up, and then we're gonna do the tier 18 or tier 16 ultimate weapon disco. We're gonna squeeze that in before tournament. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should do the 17 and 18 because I don't think we're not gonna finish those. So, and then we don't have to finish a little bit early or anything. Guys, I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm gonna go let my dogs out real quick, so I'll be away for like 5-10 minutes. All right, I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I bet you guys were just having a freaking panic attack clicking the screen there trying to hit those gems. Mashed Potato Johnson, big dog, how you doing? Hell yeah, bro, we're cooking up some shapes, man. Working on some discos today, big dog. Right now we're working on the last attack disco of the day. Actually, it's the first attack disco of the day. I don't think we're going to do tier 19. I think we're just going to jump over to the ultimate weapon. And we'll do tier 16 next. Or maybe we'll do 17 and 18. Because those will go quicker. See, we have another like 3 hours on this one.
So you could actually produce it.
Hakuzo, that's a really good idea, man. You're waiting to for intro sprint mastery to do more disco runs. Yeah, bro. That was huge for me too when I got to the intro sprint mastery. Zipped through a lot of these disco runs. Your EHP, so you can't do defense runs yet. You'll get there, big dog. You'll get there. Mashed Potato, you're waiting for the bot guardian presets to do yours yet. That would be advisable, but I'm just to the point that I'm so eager to get out of tier 16, bro. And we just need a little more oomph, I think, to do the tier 17 utility disco. So I think this will be just enough for us. We're mainly, let's see, we finished 2 health discos. We're gonna finish 1 attack disco, and 1.5, we'll call it ultimate weapon discos, and we'll be ready for tier 17 utility. Which tomorrow, if I'm in fact not up for going on this cruise, which is exactly what I'm expecting, unfortunately, I think we'll have time to stream the tier 17 utility disco. Presets will help so much. I just unlocked tier 16 finally, so I'm close to getting things. Yeah, you're in a good spot, Hakuzo. But yeah, I mean, bot presets is going to cause just a massive power spike in the game. Dude, watching these inner landmines pop off with the area of effect mastery, I think that's what I'm seeing. Seems like they like all that. Is that inner landmines? I don't know.
Tower stand tall, yeah, the grind don't sleep. Coin stack slow, but the clown gets deep. Waves keep coming, yeah, they crash like fate. I just suck great life while I automate. Yeah, defense all out, got the lasers humming. Enemies fall, hear the echoes drumming.
Yeah, it's definitely gotta help a lot having these enemies get stunned like way the fuck out here. Okay, wait a second. Am I tripping? Is like my chrono field like never up? I don't know, my brain was just playing tricks on me, dude. I'm definitely like realizing that this congestion, dude, it's got me so foggy, dude. Chomp, you're absolutely correct. After presets, it's going to be hard to gauge how strong someone is based off highest milestones. Absolutely correct. You know, another aspect, it's already kind of hard to do that because, like, for the longest time, I was way ahead of where I should have been. And it was really deceiving if you looked at, like, my milestones for tournament. Because when I did the Flamebot respec, I was all of a sudden doing, like, 2,000 waves higher than I was farming. Just like that, and it was the same thing in tournament. I was doing an extra 200-300 waves more than I normally was. But yeah, you're definitely right. It's going to be definitely even more difficult to gauge things like that. But with bot presets becoming more accessible to people, it's going to cause a huge power spike because there's going to be a couple different aspects you got to think about. Not only just the bot improvements that people's towers are going to get, but because of bots, people are going to be able to do more disco runs. So you're going to have some people, if they're optimizing the balance of those correctly, you're going to just see absolute massive power spikes. I was trying to get to 2K on tier 18 and made it all the way to 3128. Nice job, Chomp. I think I still need to do the tier 19 milestone. Yeah. That's my next one I need to work on. I haven't even hit 2,500 yet. Yeah, workshop presets in combination with the bot presets is going to be absolutely insane. And for somebody who doesn't respec for tournaments, yes, it's gonna be huge for you, Chop Chop. I didn't respec for the longest time. Uh, way later than I think a lot of people start doing that. But I just couldn't be bothered to do that. I'm like, it's a fucking game, dude. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Well, now I'm to the point where, because of how much I have invested into the workshop, when I do respec, it makes a huge difference in my tower. So, but yeah, when you're early on, you don't have the gem economy. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, guys, I might start talking a little bit less. I'm starting to get my nose is starting to get really like really congested. So I think I might take a little hiatus from talking. I'll be in the chat though, so I'm not gonna ignore you guys, but I might take a little hiatus from talking as much. Chop Chop, you only respec when you need to take out a student loan. Yeah, for real, bro. For real. Clouded, what's up, big dog? How you doing, man? I'm recovering from surgery, bro, so I'm not doing a lot of talking today. I sound a little nasally, as you can hear, bro. We got 2K more waves. You're right, Sang. We just gotta cook through this. And then we're on to our ultimate weapon disco. Yeah, this is an easy one. Easy one. Yeah, Clouded, bro. I had a real bad deviated septum. And they had to, like, remove some turba something. Turbinites. I don't know. Some things inside my nose. So yeah, I had got that done on Wednesday, bro. So I'm just recovering. So I'm just like, I just sound really congested. And yeah. But no, bro, I'm recovering good. I got like on and off headaches. Mostly it's just like the congestion, and I'm really hazy. Like, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. The lower lord. That's how we all know Clouded. However, Disco Dusk Clouded. Oh my god, dude. You're gonna make me fucking don't make me smile that much. Don't make me smile that much, big dog. Disco Dust is fitting since we're doing disco runs. The man, the myth, the legend. Clouded is in the chat. Yeah, bro, this is an easy disco. We just need to just get through it, though. Still got a bit. Still got a bit. Got about another 2 hours on this one. Ooh, 107 heat index. Holy hell. Chomp Chomp, where you at, big dog? I'm over in Wisconsin, man, so it's comfortable over here. Clouded, the puppy slept 8 hours last night? Nice. Most sleep you've had in 2 weeks. Bro, I tell ya. Man. Seriously, it's like having a baby. It's like having a baby at home. Because, like, if you haven't had a puppy before, you don't understand. You gotta take them out so often, and when they gotta go, like, right now. And, it takes a bit. It takes a bit before the puppy can make it through the entire night. And, like, for us, so we normally sleep on the second level, so we moved our bedroom down to the main level. And we're really big on both of our dogs. Walter and Winnie are trained to use the bell on the door, so we worked on training them to do that. So, but we moved our bedroom downstairs, and yeah, like immediately take them outside, bang their head against. And guys, I'm saying this like a little over exaggerated. You just like bang their head into the bell so they know that the bell means that they go outside to go potty, and then you take them outside and they go potty. And yeah, I'd do that for the longest time. I'd pick up Winnie, and I'd like a little battering ram, I'd bang her head into the freaking little bell on the door. Yeah, clouded, dude. Honestly, so I was so skeptical, and so my wife, right before we started dating, she got our boy Walter, who's 5.5 now, and so he was like almost 6 months or something, right when we started dating. So she had already had him trained like that, and I had never seen that before. I was like, "What are you talking about? Like trained on the bell?" And we did it with Winnie, and when we got her, and it's crazy. I mean, like the only thing that sucks about it is when they get into like the teenage phase, like Winnie's 2.5 now, and she's like a hardcore like playing dog. Like Walter's kind of like old soul, relaxed, loves you, um, and Winnie's like a total menace to society. Like we called her the little tiny terrorist when she was a puppy, and because she was just terrorized Walter, and she was just fucking running around into everything, like so much energy, and still that hasn't like let up at all. But so now we're in like that phase where she just wants to play 24/7, so she just rings the bell a little bit too much, so you just have to like ignore her sometimes. But yeah, as far as training them, all you do is you hang a fucking, like we just hang some bells from the handle, and every time you take them outside, ring the bell, say potty, take them outside, make them go potty, and then reward them like you normally would when they go potty. And yeah, it's literally as simple as that. Velociraptor running around your house, 100%, dude. And those little puppy teeth are no joke. If you've not experienced puppy teeth, they're little raptor teeth. Oh yeah, Tennessee's hot as fuck. Chomp chomp. Yeah, we go through the super hot phases here up in Wisconsin, but that's also like it gets super cold. So yeah, it was like super uncomfortable a few weeks ago. It was like almost 100 and like 90% humidity. So like the worst parts of like Florida, like the worst temperatures you get in Florida, and then you get like the frigid frozen tundra at the same time. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, clouded. Honestly, seriously, it's a game changer. And once they learn how to do it, it's awesome. It's awesome, and they catch on pretty quick. They'll really catch on pretty quick. And yeah, I mean, there's a billion YouTube videos, bell training, bell potty training for dog. It's seriously super easy. Just grab the puppy, battering ram their head into the bell, say, "Let's go potty," take them out, make them go potty. That's it. That's all there is to it. And sometimes the bell is like right low enough where they can probably touch it, so you can just kind of like scoot them into it. But ours hung a little bit higher than our puppy could reach, so I picked our puppy up and I like made sure they knew that their face ringing that bell, that's what you need to do. And she caught on super quick. And I mean, they still use it now. They still use it to this day. Saying you're trying to contain the credit card until V29. That's a good idea, bro. Everybody go work some OT if you can. Get your money up so we can all go crazy on the stone packs. However, yeah, gentle tap. I'm over exaggerating, clouded. I'm not actually battering ramming my puppy. Yeah, gentle. Just like the main thing is you want the puppy. You know, it's like the whole Pavlov thing. You know, the bell with the food. It's the exact same principle. It's just you're instead of trading food for the bell, you're trading potty for the bell. So when the dog needs to go potty, it can ring the bell so you can let it outside. Beach Maui. We haven't seen you in here, big dog. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Saying you got some OT this Saturday? Yeah, get your money up, guys. Go crazy with those stone packs. Work all the OT you can. What build is this? Beach Maui. This is pure health build. Oh, you started the game like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, bro. Hey, look. You want to see? Should we turn on everything for you? How's that for you? How's that? What, do we have battle conditions already saying? Do we know what they're going to be already? Yeah, Maui. Welcome to the tower. And sooner than you think, your tower will look something like this. However, majority of the time you don't want it to look like that because it slows your game down. So you want to turn off most of these things. I'm just a big fan of seeing my giant poison swamps. Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying, man. You can't see anything. Ultimate weapon durations. Oh, that's tough, guys. That's tough. So yeah, this is the types of battle conditions that really work my tower over. So this is going to be really interesting to see. And honestly, we've been waiting to see ultimate weapon durations. We have two options, guys. We could run our existing build and see what happens. Okay, that's probably what we should just do. We don't have the second Ancestral Prim C. We're one copy off the second Ancestral. Now, as a second option here, guys, we could go crazy. And we could re-roll our Prim C, both of them. Our Mythic Plus and our Ancestral. And we could downgrade our farming setup to Mythic Plus. So we won't have Ancestral substats. So we'll definitely take a hit in the economy side of things, but we'll overcome the ultimate weapon durations, battle conditions, because we'll have the substats for Black Hole and Chrono Field. Ideally, I'd like to wait, but bro, I don't know. It could be 6 months before I see another freaking copy of Prim C. I don't know. I really don't want to finish like 17th or 18th again. Thoughts, guys? Thoughts? Are you saying that you think that I should do the respec? Could we re-roll? Just completely redo our Prim Cs? Okay, so Clouded. I have Permanent Black Hole generally with using the G-Comp, and I'll move it over here. But with the Ultimate Weapon battle conditions, or the Ultimate Weapon durations, so I'll move it over here into the primary, because I only have the assist as Mythic. But I will still run into a couple seconds where I have downtime. So I'm thinking that if I got 5 million. So if we re-roll this to a farming setup, and then we fully respec this, and we'll take the Golden Tower ones out, and the Deathwave cooldown out, and we'll do ultimate weapon durations. We'll do cooldown and duration for Black Hole and Chrono Field, and then we'll have guaranteed 100% uptime. Core effect bans, actually. Core effect bands. We have 4. Not worth it? Okay. I don't know if I'd say risky saying. Clouded, you think the mythic for the tourney, eh? Well, I think, Clouded, I think for me that's going to be a huge, with me being a health build primarily, dude, having that 20%, that 25% or 15% damage reduction, I think is going to be absolutely detrimental to my tower. I think if I take 15% damage reduction, I do way significantly worse. See, I'd be fine with a little bit less econ. Yeah, Clouded, I think for me, I think 15% damage reduction, I think is going to be a little bit more impactful on my tower than you having a 5% stack on damage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would be fine with a little loss at econ. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how we do the first run. See if we're happy with it. We could always re-roll mid-tournament. Saying that is correct. So we didn't really have much into the goal bot. Now we respec this to have these synced up. And now we're just slowly adding some clicks as necessary here. Yeah, also depends on the bracket. You're right about that. Poison swap. A lot. A lot, Clouded. And I'm thinking about Death Creep pretty soon. I think that should be my next damage. I was thinking about that instead of clicking one more click in Spite. But I got the recommendation to go level 8 in Spite. So, but yeah, I have this in really good shape. 2 permanent swabs. Yeah, Clouded. It definitely makes a huge difference. I mean, look at those things. And as far as the labs on them, I recently just pumped the brakes on the labs. I finished range, and then I just pumped the brakes on those so I can work on these damage ones. And then I also got area of effect. Substats. Do I have substats? I think I just kind of negligible. 1.36 second cooldown. Saying I think if we can get higher for more keys, then we can respec. Otherwise, I think it's just too risky. We might not get all the substats we want. Saying I'd say I'd probably get all the substats. I think having the bands that I have, I think we'd for sure get the substats. And first we would just get the durations. Those are the 2 primaries. I think honestly that those 2, just the durations alone would help. The biggest thing is if we get bad package RNG, which the last couple tournaments we've actually had really bad package RNG. So even without the durations, we were having a little bit of downtime in the chrono field. Clouded, you said Poison Swap helped you a lot on your last disco run, which makes me want to invest in it. Yeah, bro, that's actually one of the reasons why I invested so much into it, because I thought it was going to really help me with these disco runs. Chop Chop, you use Ancestral Prim C for tournaments, 2 copies away from farming Prim C Ancestral. So you're using your Mythic Plus for farming, if I'm understanding correct. Because that's the setup that I'm talking about doing. I really think that honestly is like what I should do. I'm one Prim C away from getting another Ancestral. That's why I've been holding off on re-rolling it. But like I said, bro, I mean, who knows how long it's gonna be before I see that, and I don't want to just pump the brakes on that. That's a good plan, Sang. That's a good plan. We'll calibrate. See what's going on. V29, you might go Poison Swamp Plus up to level 5. Yeah, bro, I think Poison Swamp Plus might be a big one. I'm waiting to see. I know Zephyr's. I don't know if he got it yet or if he's gonna be getting it soon. But I'm waiting to see how it does for him. I'm also waiting to see how Deathwall does for Shadow Saber. I think I'm looking at Deathwave Kill Wall totally different than other people are looking at it. He gets Poison Swamp Plus after another click into Black Hole Plus. Oh, does he have... He has Consume, too, doesn't he? I actually forgot. Clouded, that's exactly what I thought. And, okay, so for tournaments, like, let's look at this from a tournament aspect. So, right, you're obviously not going to have these massive swamps, and... but... as an idea, your poison swabs are approximately like this big. They're approximately this big, right? So all the fleets will settle inside there. And as the fleets get in here, they're just gonna get tick, 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 tick damage, and it's just increasing additively each time. So they're like for sure gonna get hit by that. With Consume, I don't really like that because it only affects enemies that are sucked into the black hole, which isn't elites, ultimate enemies, bosses, basically nothing. It doesn't actually, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that beneficial to me personally, as of right now. Yeah, I must have missed that saying. You agree with Clouded, Mashed Potato? That's kind of what I think as well. Oh, Chop, you use the Multiverse Nexus main for your farming. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, mobs will sit in a puddle of Sanat and get chipped down. Exactly. And that'll apply to fleets primarily. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, but as far as like kill wall, dude, I don't see that. Doesn't really seem to be beneficial unless you have like an extremely high damage. Like that seems like it would be beneficial for a damage player, not a health player. Yeah, only other choice would be Inner Landmine Plus, but then you lose the valuable armor slot to Space Displacer. Absolutely. That's why I'm not really considering too much investment in poison or in Inner Landmines. Poison Swamp Plus is really good with the tank ultimates. Yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, look at how many of these guys are just sitting in here. And even in, like, a tournament swamp range. Everything here is sitting inside that. And this overcharge that I don't have enough damage to do anything about would just constantly be taking damage, but it's increasing damage every single time. Yeah, Clouded, that'd probably be really good for your farm setup. Okay, guys, got about another hour and a half on this run. Saying I was gonna live stream yesterday, bro, but I just was way too out of it, dude. Needed a recovery day. Honestly, I thought I was gonna feel a lot better than I feel right now. By now, I thought this was gonna be way more mild, but it's like the worst like head cold that you've had, like mixed with all this other like crap going on. Saying you can watch this stream and then you can watch Clouded after work. Hell yeah. Clouded, you're knocking on the door of 500 Q an hour. You were at 200 Q an hour this time last week. And I looked back and have to play with no CF plus on. Yeah, when I farm with no CF plus and no poison swap and no enter landmines. And I farm with no enter landmine sun card. Or landmine sun card. Bro, Clouded, you have been cooking the econ, bro. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go step away for a moment. I need to go use my saline rinse on my nose, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, guys, sorry about that. That took a little longer than expected. Oh. Cloud, did you put the landline still on, but you lock the radius to a minimum? That's a good idea. Oh my god. Cough, cough is right. Bro, Clouded, I got a freaking Stone Pack Santa Claus myself this past week, bro. Absolutely wild. I mean, I couldn't be more appreciative. Clouded, I heard you talking about the cloud phone too, and I saw your last stream, and you were using the cloud phone. It was glitching out, right? That was your stream, right? I'm not tripping. So, our channel is sponsored by UG Phone as well, and I use UG Phone. I use UG Phone for like when I'm AFK running. It's really good for that. I started using it last year, actually, primarily because we were going on my wife and I went on our honeymoon to Mexico, and I knew I wasn't going to have access to my desktop, and even if I run it on my desktop, there's like one big thing. I was like, well, if we get like a power outage or something, I can't restart my PC remotely, so I can't get the tower going. So I was like, well, these UG phone ads seem like they're good, super good for that. It was absolutely fantastic. Only thing I will say is that it is sometimes a little laggy, especially if you want to stream it. So for the streams, we use the Moo player, just because under higher demand, it's just easier to use. It's more functional. But with the UG phone, it definitely serves its purpose. It definitely has its purpose. Not having to run your device is absolutely huge. So Cloud, you're testing it at the moment, but you don't know how to stream it on OBS. It's really pissing you off. You could send me the details of the person you're talking to. Yeah, you can do that for sure, bro. You normally just stream your LD cloud phone. Yeah, bro, I stream Moo Player. I just like, it's never laggy. It never crashes. I just find with the UG phone, it just like, it's just kind of glitchy. So I've went from LD player to BlueStacks to Moo player, and for an overall device streaming factored in, I can't pick anything better than Moo player. I've tried them all, but then when it comes to like a cloud device, I like UG phone. I haven't personally used any other cloud ones, but for the cloud device that I've used UG phone, and it's been really good. If anybody wants to try it, you get 4 hours free. Links in my description. Get like 400 something gems, 4 hours free. Works really good. Yeah, they give you 3 to 5 cloud phones for free. Yep, that is correct. And I have a few free cloud phones from them. I'm pretty sure nobody has signed up, but I do advertise them, so it is. Yeah, I am already sponsored Clouded, but but I'm not getting paid from them at the moment because nobody signed up, but I'm more than happy to sponsor their product because I do legitimately use it. I've been using it since last year. But at the same time, I'm not ashamed to say, like, in the streaming aspect, I don't think it's the best option. I think a standalone device, like a player, is going to be your better option. That's my personal experience. What I will also say as a caveat to that is I watch almost all of Shadow Saber's streams, and his cloud phones are never glitching out. So maybe it's just me, but I just saw Shadow Saber or Clouded having the exact same issue that I have. The other thing for me is since I don't plan to like have multiple towers. Like I don't have the time for that. Having a couple cloud phones is awesome, but I don't actually need them. I just need the one. But it's nice that they give you a couple extras for the versatility. Like, because a lot of people, especially in this space, are doing multiple towers. Like Bonzo just started Sun Bonzo. Everybody's got a second tower. So you're not going to see me with a second tower anytime soon, guys. Yeah, too many people logging into their bot cloud phones, lagging the server. For real, bro. Dude, it happens like that. Clouded, that is exactly how you'd get me to get a second tower if auto restart was free. Because that's just it for me. There's no fucking way I'm not gonna dedicate the time to go in and like micro click everything at the beginning of the game all over again. All right, little over an hour left on this run, guys. Yeah, saying, and like, bro, dude, I mean, I don't know where you guys are all at in your lives. I'm in my mid-30s. I have a wife. We have a house. We have careers. My wife just opened up her own business just like in the past like few weeks, so it's like a lot of our time's dedicated to that. That's primarily her, but you know, I give a little bit of input there. We have 2 dogs that we treat like our children. We're choosing not to have children, so we like treat our dogs like our children. Like we take them to go see Santa and stuff. Like we're very hardcore about our love for our 2 dogs. And yeah, bro, I mean, it's just like you work 13, 14-hour days, bro. Come home, do a little bit of housework, spend time with the kids, the wife, sit down. And bro, I ain't trying to think about micromanaging my little baby tower. You got so much time invested into one tower. You know what I'm saying? Cloud, you tried 3 times set up a new tower. Each time you quit because it can't manually restart again for another 2 years. Yeah, I've never even thought about making a second tower. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to pump the brakes on talking quite as much. I don't know, this much talking's just got me really feeling really congested, and so I'm gonna have to pump the brakes on talk so much. I'm gonna throw an ice pack on my face. I won't be able to see the chat for a bit. So I appreciate if you guys want to hang out. If not, I'll see you guys later. I'll keep the stream going as we finish up this run, and I'll pop in a little bit later after I'm feeling a little bit better. So. Appreciate you guys watching, man.
With the savage retrievers. Winnie Walter, they true believers. Running wild while I clear my mind. Whole life loud, but I still find time. Notes on my phone, plans in my head, dreams I be chasing while I'm halfway dead. But she sees more than I ever show. She the calm when the pressure go low. Mercedes taught me how to cruise through pain. BMW taught me how to break them chains. But nothing I drive ever feels like home. Like the way she make it chaos feel known. If I fall, she's still there. If I burn, she still track, she bring me back in time. No chrome, no car, no high-speed chase compares to the peace in her embrace. Glue to the family. Glue to the family. Glue to the family. She holds me when I can't see. She knows me. Red light, but I'm still right. 'Cause she the reason I survive night after night. Walter. Winnie. Gold runs golden fur, cold air, two forms, don't care. Pause, hit, ground, shake. I Tower stand tall, yeah, the grind don't sleep. Coin stack slow, but the clown gets deep. Waves keep coming, yeah, they crash like fate. I just suck great life while I automate. Yeah, defense all out, got the lasers humming. Enemies fall, hear the echoes drumming. From bronze to gold, yeah, we made that leap. I don't grind heavy, while the world counts sheep. AFK king, but the vision stay clear. Every upgrade path, yeah, I plot it right here. Every tag count, every stack, get max. Turn patience into power, ain't no going back. Started from nothing, just a single lane. Now it's endless waves in a higher plane. We don't fall, we evolve, we adapt the flow. Let it run, let it rise, watch the numbers grow. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the flame. Greedy, nobody tests, yeah, they pay the game. Bonzo with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we gone, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know. Champions grind, now we push to the peak. Legends in the making every day, if you weak. Better keep shifting, but we stay on track. Breaking every limit, never hold them back. Chris go crazy, got the damage insane. Multiply, you're stacking, yeah, we flooding the lane. Every boss drop, feel like taking the phone. Built this whole kingdom, and I did it alone. But I ain't alone, got the legends ahead. Watching how they move, every path to the trends. Levy every build, every upgrade tree. Turn their blueprint into destiny. It's more than a game, it's a mindset. Patience turn a spark to a mindset. Slow grind turn a dream to a climb set. Now we break walls we ain't even find yet. Click upgrade, watch it multiply. Wave crash down, but we never die. Tick, 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 numbers to the sky. Don't mean we don't testify. Greeny lit the pad, now we run that lane. Whole body test prove you can't be tamed. Vines on break build, take for rewrite code. You can go colossal, now we overload. We look up to the idols and we follow the flame. We need nobody test, yeah, they play the game. Bonzo with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we gone, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know. Yeah, let it run, let it rise. Even in the dark, we optimize. Tower never sleeps, neither do we. Idle forever, built to be free. Yeah, stack it up, let it run. We don't stop even when we gone. Tower stand tall, yeah, the grind don't sleep. Coin stack slow, but the climb gets beat. Waves keep coming, yeah, they crash like fate. I just suck great life while I automate. Defense on lock, got the lasers humming. Enemies fall, yeah, the echoes drumming. From bronze to gold, yeah, we made that leap. I don't grind heavy, while the world counts sheep. AFK king, with the vision stay clear. Every upgrade path, yeah, I plot it right here. Every tap count, every stat, get max. Through patience into power, ain't no going back. Started from nothing, just a single lane. Now it's endless waves in a higher plane. We don't fall, we evolve, we adapt the flow. Let it run, let it rise, watch the numbers grow. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the flame. Greeny, nobody tests, yeah, they pay the game. Bonzo with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we gone, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know. Champions grind, now we push to the peak. Legends in the making, every day, every week. Better keep shifting, but we stay on the track. Breaking every limit, never holding back. Blow crazy, got the damage insane. Multiply stacking, yeah, we flooding the lane. Every boss drop, feel like taking the throne. Built this whole kingdom, and I did it alone. But I ain't alone, got the legends ahead. Watching how they move, every path that they tread. Study every build, every upgrade tree. break walls, we ain't even fine, yeah. Click, 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 upgrade, watch it multiply. Wave crash down, but we never die. Take numbers, split and style. Don't mean we don't testify. Green lit the path, now we run that lane. Nobody test food, you can't be tamed. Rhymes whole rebuild, set for rewrite code. You can go colossal, now we overload. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the fame. Greedy, nobody tests, yeah, they pave the game. Bonzo with the strats, if for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we don't tower, still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life
All right, I figured I'd just come on real quick. So Sang, yes, absolutely 100%, bro. I have been working on that. Where the stats page is on the right side, I have it all loaded into OBS through Stream Elements to have a chat overlay. Okay. It says it's showing there right now. Into OBS, I'm hovering over it. It's literally highlighting the chat that's supposed to be there. It's not there. So I deleted it. I went back into Stream Elements. I created a new overlay, reinstalled it. It says it's there. Boom. Next stream, not there. I've now proceeded to do that 2 more times. I've gone step by step in both Google AI and ChatGPT on how to put that chat overlay in there. It says it's there. It's not there. I don't know what to do, guys. I need somebody to, like, I need to screen share with somebody that has already done that. And because I want to have that. And as the channel is growing a little bit and we get this amount of chats in here, yeah, absolutely, we need to have the chat displayed on the screen. I don't know, guys. It's kind of like this crap with the stream delay that we have, bro. I've done everything multiple times, step by step. I've triple checked everything, and then we do the exact same thing we do every single time. And today, by accident, we have there's no big stream delay. Super weird. But with this chat, so there's actually a couple things, funny enough, that you bring that up. We're supposed to have a subscriber count. It's also not there. That's exactly what I first thought, Hakuzo, but it's the first one. It's number 1, and I've tried moving it around up and down. It's the first one. It's supposed to be shown first. It's not there. And I've also even gone as far as like disassembling the whole fucking sources page, so that would be the only thing there. Bro, it's the outline. So then I thought it was an opacity issue, so I triple checked the opacity. Nope, not it. So I don't know, but yes, we will absolutely get that figured out. Saying, glad you brought that up. Anybody that's in here that is knowledgeable about that would like to get into a screen share with me at some point and help me fix that would be fantastic. Yeah, and that Fido, so that's why I like G-Comp more than like Multiverse and Nexus, because it all affects everything instead of just the big 3. Another thing with G-Comp is it doesn't hurt your cooldowns even in its lowest state. Whereas Multiverse Nexus will add duration time, which I think is fucked up. Or cooldown time or duration time or whatever it does. Which is ultimately why I never used it. Because I never saw an Ancestral until, I don't know, 4 months ago. My G-Comp was so well developed at that point. I think it was like 6 months ago or something. Alright, guys, I'm going back to, yeah, no, saying I've already tried that. I've moved it up and down. I've made sure it was the first one in the sources window, so it'd be like the first thing, front thing showing. But I've even tried moving it up and down. Doesn't make any difference. Like it's there. It's highlighted, it's outlined, but it just doesn't display the chat. Yeah, I just needed somebody that's had experience with this before to help me out. But guys, I'm gonna go back to not talking so I can let my my nose calm down a little bit before we do our tournament stream tonight, guys. So I'll be back, and I'll be here in the chat.
defense like thunder, shaking the ground. Fought through champions, now I ascend. Legends League. This is the This is the end, wave after wave, still I stand. Every victory carved by hand. forged in war. Every wave crashing at my front door. Defense rising like a wall of hate. Step too close, yeah, you seal your fate. Turrets screaming, cutting through the sky. Enemy swarm just to come and die. Upgrade path carved deep in pain. Every loss just fuels the game. I don't bend, I don't break. Every move is a risk I take. Line by line I dominate. Welcome to your end game. This is too fast, too
All right, guys. Thanks for continuing to watch. I know this has been kind of a weird live stream here. I haven't been really vocal, but appreciate you guys watching. We are getting close on this tier 18. When we get this one done, we're gonna jump right into a tier 19. I'm gonna just set it. I'll let you guys watch if you want. I'll keep it live, but I'm gonna be a little I'm probably not gonna be like tending to the game too much. Zeke here, can't wait for my glass of cola. Cola? Take care, Sang. Catch you later, big dog. Go get some snacks. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey, bro, we're big on old fashions here in Wisconsin, bro. And we got the, like, weird-ass, Wisconsin old fashioned, which uses brandy. I like bourbon. Bourbon and whiskey's, like, the way to go. Zeke, what's your favorite whiskey? As far as like regular like drink that I go to, big fan of Redemption because it's cheap and it's really good. Otherwise, probably Angel's Envy is one of my like favorites. As far as like just like normal drinking stuff. Yeah, I don't drink a ton of scotch, Zeke. I drink a lot of bourbon, but not specifically Scotch whiskey. I have a lot of friends that are really big into Scotch, but I'm more of a bourbon drinker personally.
With a call and response crowd chat.
Okay, just about 100 more waves here, guys.
But I'm not built alone.
I tell you, I definitely thought these were closer to like 4-hour runs. Oh, maybe because I normally do wave accelerator. Dang, I definitely should have ran wave accelerator for this run. This wasn't even challenging. For tier 19 though, I don't think we should run wave accelerator. I was like, why is this taking so long? That's why we didn't have wave accelerator in. I'll take out a demon mode and I'll put in wave accelerator for tier 19 and we'll see what happens. I wonder what the highest level of attack disco somebody's done is. It'll be interesting to see how somebody figures out tier 24 attack disco. I guess that tells us that there's going to have to be some EHP improvements because it's impossible right now as far as I know. All right, 50 more on this one. 50 more. All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, desperately wish we would have used wave accelerator on that, but Zeke here. Glad you're home, man. I will see you on the 30 stream tonight, bro. I'll catch you later. All right, another one down. We'll tackle 19 next. Keep the same setup, but we'll put wave accelerator in and see how far we can get through. And guys, I'm not really gonna talk for this this disco here. I'm just gonna run this, and I'm gonna save my talking for the tournament stream tonight. Appreciate you guys watching. I know this is a weird stream. Hope you're enjoying the music, and if you guys shoot me something in the comments, I will periodically be checking that. I'm just gonna have an ice pack over my face, so I can't like always be seeing the chat. So as soon as we get these level skips maxed out, we will I'm gonna be stepping away for a little bit. And then I think we'll end up just ending this stream, and then we'll start a new stream for the tournament. Bro, look at those fleets just stacked up on us right here. Alright guys, I'm going to be AFK. I'll be popping back in periodically in the chat.
stack it up, let it run. We don't stop, even when we go. Tower stand tall, yeah, the grind don't sleep. Coin stack slow, but the clown gets deep. Waves keep coming, yeah, they crash like fate. I just upgrade life while I automate. Yeah, defense all out, got the lasers humming. Enemies fall, hear the echoes drumming. From bronze to gold, yeah, we made that leap. Out of grind heavy, while the world counts sheep. AFK king, but the vision stay clear. Every upgrade path, yeah, I plot it right here. Every tag count, every stack, get max. Turn patience into power, ain't no going back. Started from nothing, just a single lane. Now it's endless waves in a higher plane. We don't fall, we evolve, we adapt the flow. Let it run, let it rise, watch the numbers grow. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the flame. Greeny, nobody tests, yeah, they play the game. Bonzo with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we gone, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know. Champions grind, now we push to the peak. Legends in the making every day if you're weak. Better keep shifting, but we stay on track. Breaking every limit, never holding back. Crits go crazy, got the damage insane. Multiply, you're stacking, yeah, we flooding the lane. Every boss drive feel like taking the phone. Built this whole kingdom, and I did it alone. But I ain't alone, got the legends ahead. Watching how they move, every path to the trends. Levy every build, every upgrade tree. Turn their blueprint into destiny. It's more than a game, it's a mindset. Patience turn a spark to a mindset. Slow grind turn a dream to a climb set. Now we break walls we ain't even find yet. Take upgrade, watch it multiply. Wave crash down, but we never die. Tick, 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 numbers to the sky. Don't mean we don't testify. Greeny lit the pad, now we run that lane. Whole body test prove you can't be tamed. Vines on break build, take for rewrite code. You can go colossal, now we overload. We look up to the idols and we follow the flame. Greeny, nobody tests, yeah, they play the game. Bonzo with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we gone, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know, yeah. Let it run, let it rise. Let it run. Even in the dark, we optimize. Tower never sleeps, neither do we. Idle forever, built to be free. Yeah, stack it up, let it run. We don't stop even when we gone. Tower stand tall, yeah, the grind don't sleep. Coin stack slow, but the climb gets beat. Waves keep coming, yeah, they crash like fate. I just upgrade life while I automate. Defense on lock, got the lasers humming. Enemies fall, yeah, the echoes drumming. From bronze to gold, yeah, we made that leap. Idle grind heavy, while the world counts sheep. AFK king, with the vision stay clear. Every upgrade path, yeah, I plot it right here. Every tap count, every stat, get max. Through patience into power, ain't no going back. Started from nothing, just a single lane. Now it's endless waves in a higher plane. We don't fall, we evolve, we adapt the flow. Let it run, let it rise, watch the numbers grow. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the flame. Greeny, nobody tests, yeah, they play the game. Bonzo with the strats, set for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we go, tower still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire grow. Let it run, that's the life we know. Champions grind, now we push to the peak. Legends in the making, every day, every week. Better keep shifting, but we stay on the track. Breaking every limit, never holding back. Blow crazy, got the damage insane. Multiplier stacking, yeah, we flooding the lane. Every boss drive feel like taking the throne. Built this whole kingdom, and I did it turn this thought to a mindset. Slow grind, turn a dream to a climb set. Now we break walls, we ain't even fine yet. Click, 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 upgrade, watch it multiply. Wave crash down, but we never die. Take numbers, split and style. Don't mean we don't testify. Green lit the path, now we run that lane. Nobody test through, you can't be tamed. Mine's all rebuild, set for rewrite code. You can go colossal, now we overload. We look up to the idols, yeah, we follow the fame. Greedy, nobody tests, yeah, they pave the game. Bonds all with the strats, if for breaking the code. Jigga going massive, yeah, we carry the load. Idol kings, yeah, we build, never fall. Even when we don't tower, still stand tall. From the ground to the sky, watch the empire to fastest tower on summer. We're all set.
Guys, I just had to hop in here real quick. Holy hell. We hit a PB on tier 19 on a disco. That's absolutely wild. Check out the stats over there on the right side of the screen. Previous best was 2180. Look at what we're doing. I think that means that we should be able to hit the 2500. I don't think we'll do it on this disco, just because that health bar is definitely starting to waver a little bit. But bro, pretty dope. And let that be a reminder, milestones still count on discos. Holy hell, guys. Look at that, dude. Look over on the right side of the stats page. 2180 was our previous best on tier 19. We just got the 2500 milestone. Looking absolutely solid, guys. I don't think this is going to last much longer, but I've been thinking that for the last like 300 waves. Thank you guys for sticking with us here, even though it's been a little bit of a quiet stream. Appreciate the support. Also, guys, for these long streams here, I'm going to have to make you guys some more music so I don't have to play you guys the same playlist. And I'd play you guys somebody else's playlist, but only problem with that is every once in a while, if it ends the playlist, it'll jump to some like copyrighted music. So I don't want to run into that. And with my music, it doesn't jump to another like another artist at random. So it's kind of weird to like, because every other time I've tried to like set it on like repeat same playlist or whatever, it still jumps around. I don't know. I ran into that a couple times where I was like, oh wait, this shouldn't be playing. I don't know if we should just end this run. So I don't think we're going to make it too much farther. Dude, my bigger dog, Walter, our boy, he gets some allergies every once in a while, dude. His allergies got real bad today. He's itching the hell out of his eye. His eye's all irritated. It's like kind of puffed up, so I had to give him some Benadryl, put the cone on him so he can't itch it. Yeah, Fido, I started making, like consistently I think I made my first tower video like 2 months ago. I was just looking at this with somebody, like a couple weeks ago. And I made my first like tower video like a couple months ago, but then I didn't make anything. Or that was like, what, like 3 months ago, I think? And then I didn't make another video for like 2 months. And then when I made the next video, started making videos like every week. So I'd say I started making content about like a month ago. Like consistently, month and a half ago, maybe. Yeah, see, this is one of those situations where I would greatly benefit from having like 3 or 4 times the health that I have right now. which I need to work on the defense disco labs. That's something I've definitely slacked on.
Retrievers. But not what you think. Soft, coat, sharp, edge, calm, face, off, ledge.
Well, guys, this is definitely a lot better than I was expecting. So we're gonna either go until we die, or we're gonna go until 7 o'clock or the next hour mark, which I find that to be extremely unlikely that we would last this long. But in the event that we do, then we will end it and we will start the tournament stream. Okay. That answers that. Guys, that was huge. And we got some milestones. Holy cow. Take a look at the new relics. Is that a legendary? I don't know which one that was. Okay, we gotta look it up. Never gonna find it. Thanks, Egg. Appreciate it, brother. No, I got the, oh, it was a skin. A skin, not a relic. I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. Okay, so good stuff there. Good stuff there, guys. So, alright, we're gonna end this stream, and then we're gonna be starting up another stream here in a moment, for the tournament. So I'll see you guys there. Thanks for tuning in.